Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Amplify my thoughts so people will quit asking me for sandwiches. That should work right.
I don't know what you're talking about, Space Ghost.
Go ahead,
My
Moltar.
show was...
How's it going, man? Ow! No! Ow! Ow! Not there! Ow! Ow!
Are you still here?
Welcome to the program.
I'm sorry. I thought the show was over.
It started?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, folks. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining me here. Let's kill the background music a little bit and get our Star Citizen pumped in here. Thanks again for joining me. We're going to be picking up that Hull C. Hey, Don's Country Store. How are you doing, sir? Happy to see you, man. What have you been up to? If y'all haven't followed Don already, make sure you go check him out. Give him a follow, like, subscribe, hit all the notification bells, give him hearts, 07s, and all the good stuff. Well, folks, we're going to continue what we started yesterday, which is playing with the Hull C a little bit. So we're going to run on out and get that thing spawned and see if we can't find a mission. We'll actually make sure we can get the thing in the verse and working. Because that, of course, can be the struggle with the Hull C sometimes. Get everybody wearing their fancy outfits.
Welcome
My God.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has
Docking
been
port
delivered to
1.
the following
Wish us
locations.
luck. We're not even going to bother with the mission until we're undocked and clear. Just to make sure everything's going to be okay. Well, she's there. That's a good sign. Hopefully she doesn't have cargo left from yesterday, because that would be... Oh my God, it does. What are you going to do with that? Well, well, well. It kind of sucks because we're at Magnus, right? There is no chance that it would accept that cargo. Is there? Should we even try? I'm sure it's got to be contracted in a way that it's going to know that that's not the right cargo. Should we, for giggles, should we just give it a go? Or do we just know flat off that I need to respawn this thing? Better to try? Sure, what the hell. The way I figure, it's a 15-minute respawn. Okay, that answered a question right there now, didn't it? So, that's where we were yesterday. What we're hoping for now is that gets destroyed and we have to respawn it. Otherwise, we're going to have to fly to another station and claim it. But this is our mission today, so Star Citizen willing, we are going to accomplish it. Damn it. That is frustrating right there. Yeah, it's going to hang here like it did yesterday. So I know I'm going to have to quit. The best we can hope for is that it will loop us back in. I'm still optimistic. I had 2 great runs with it yesterday. And they were fun, figuring out the quirks and stuff. I enjoyed it. Well, we might as well find us some tunes in the background. A little something, because looks like it's going to be one of those days. What does it give me? Chill Christmas music. That is not exactly what I wanted. All right, there we go. It's okay. Yesterday was literally my first time in all the years I've played Star Citizen, and definitely in the last 2.5 year time frame where I've been way more serious about it. Yesterday was a first, and it was cool. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. It's really weighty. That's what's kind of cool about it. It's a trip. It's got some inertia for sure. You don't want to be throttling towards the station and try to like stop inside 5 kilometers. It's not gonna work. If you're under 100, it's doable, but like if you're that close to the station, traveling about 60 or 70, that's about where it should be. And any more than that, and you risk You risk ramming into something. And it turns like a beast. And when it does finally get turning and you let the stick go, it still drifts for like a quarter turn. It's awesome. I mean, who'd have thunk you were talking about what's awesome because it handles poorly? I just like the fact that it does. That when you've got weight on it, it handles like crap. It should. It's a cool mechanic. Did you stream today, buddy? Or are you going on later? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. It's totally legit. I mean, when you put that much increased weight on something, you should definitely feel it, and you do. It's super cool. What I'm feeling right now is sad that after sitting last night, it didn't just let us back in. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. See what's going on here, if it's loading me in, if it's stuck. I mean, entities are stuck at the moment, but it looks like it's still moving along. We'll see. Oh, how was that, man? That's a great series. I've watched. I've never played, actually. But I always meant to. It's always been on my list because they look like such a blast. Yeah, I was telling the wife today, I struggle with that stuff a little bit. I feel like for the viewers I do have, it's pretty much Star Citizen related. There's other stuff I totally want to play. You know, I spent a day on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I think it's an awesome game, right? And like it's not like I have a huge following, but like even none of my regulars were there. It could have just been an off day, but it really made me like think twice about playing something else. But honestly, that's what I want to do. I kind of want Star Citizen to remain my main gig, but hell, other games come out that I want to play from time to time. I'd certainly like to stream it too. F it. And you know what? I think that might be the right attitude, Don. I think play what you like, play what makes you happy, stream that content, and folks will come. Eventually, the ones that come are the ones that like you, and not so much necessarily what you're playing. And then you've got a community, so easier said than done, man. That just flies off my tongue, but do I believe it when I log in tomorrow and decide what I'm going to play? Probably not. That's the cool part, though. Yeah, as long as you had fun, man. All right, so again, entities are moving. I'm just going to be patient with it and let it relocate me and do whatever it needs to do. Obviously, I didn't do that when I logged off yesterday, and that's why I blacked out the second I hit that Hull C. What do you think of Kingdom Come, man? Great freaking game, yeah? Yeah, easily. I think it is so cool. It doesn't rub Sabrina, my wife, the right way. I think it's just the period stuff. And plus, when she plays, she likes to play things that we can play together, so she just didn't find it the most interesting. And I can see why people would think that, but I've played those types of games forever, and the amount of things you can do and the freedom in that game to approach things different ways is like really, really cool. Plus, I like that medieval feel as opposed to like high fantasy. It's not that I don't love both of them, but we don't have enough of that medieval stuff. Yeah, it absolutely will. And I've heard that they've got mods opening up and stuff, so it's just going to get crazy once that happens. So you used to stream GTA RP stuff, huh? I hear that community is crazy. I have a couple of followers that I ran into in on the other side of the pond, and they were heavy into GTA stuff. And I was just amazed when I watched a couple of their servers and what goes on there. Like some of them, the level of realism that they treat their little subset of the universe in, it's just intense. You know, that makes sense. I always thought it had a ring to it. Now that explains why. We might be stuck in an infinite load on this one. My best bet might just be to back out and... That's awesome, dude. So, is that something you're going to be diving back into when GTA 6 rolls around? Yeah, Sabrina, it's given me problems. The whole sea went black screen the second I stepped in. I'm going to give this one up again. And I tell you what, we're going to give it a minute, folks. While it's doing that, we'll pull up some stuff on Spectrum and have a little breeze around. Yeah, that's true. I forgot the PC release with the mods and things that kind of make that community a big deal. That's going to lag behind the main release. But yeah, it'll be interesting to check out. I haven't played one since San Andreas myself, so I'm looking forward to it. I definitely want to check it out. I know what to expect here. I think the news was 4.0.2 release candidate 3 is what was coming. Yep. Possible release this afternoon, so that's the one they're going to cook tonight, and I'm guessing we'll see it push live tomorrow. Which is fine. There's a lot of good quality of life stuff in there that's going to make things awesome. But I hope folks don't expect everything to just be fixed because they waited an extra week for this patch. There's lots and lots of stuff to work on, but in general, quality of life's going to be better. I'm just thankful that the C2 sits firmly on the ground with the ramps open. That right there is worth its weight in gold to me. Wife and I like to do a lot of stuff on that. So really, there's not a lot else to see there. Nothing that I really want to cover. Nothing that really sticks out to me that's not a shit show rant fest, which I can certainly go on, but I don't. I like to keep it positive. There was the roadmap, but even this, I don't really want to go over in detail. Because there's a bunch of stuff again that's been redacted and removed and moved, and the release view of this thing doesn't look the greatest. They've tied so much stuff now to 1.0, and then of course if you read everything closely, because there's already people freaking out that everything's been moved to 1.0, this patch cycle is going to suck, this whole year is going to suck. It totally won't suck. There's a lot of good stuff coming. It's just not all the stuff you're used to. And the stuff that they pushed to 1.0, oh, you know what? I'll show you. The stuff that they pushed to 1.0 on the release view is like there temporarily. If you like read all the yellow text before you hop into this, anything that's been pushed over into this category could essentially come anytime between here and there. And so we already know some of those things. We know that this year we're going to focus on quality, so this 2025 stuff, I expect most of what they put here, except for what they removed, to be a thing. But any of the stuff that's in here, for example, Quantum Boost, Guild Systems, Insurance, all of this stuff has a definite possibility of getting pumped into the pipeline sooner when it's ready. So obviously you can see things in here that are a long ways off. But there are still a few bright things that I think will get moved over. Some of them were close. Some of the engineering stuff, the charge and drain stuff, I expect we'll see that stuff sooner than 1.0. We'll see. Yeah, that's for sure. It seems like that's the case. So many people just want to attack it because that's the popular thing to do. Look, I have my gripes, and I'll always air them on channel if people want to talk about them. My gripes are transparency, but then again, I don't need it every step of the way. Just things that have been on the back burner for a while. Check in with us. Tell us what's going on, what you're thinking, what the direction is. And I'm a happy camper. I hate things that go years and nobody talks about them. Those are the only things that bother me. But again, it's a game in development in an alpha state. It's hard to say what to expect, and it's crowdfunded, and well, you know all the Don, you specifically, I know you do. You know all the arguments. I'm preaching to the choir here. I just wish people would let up a little bit and let them do their thing. I still have faith. I get shaken a little bit once in a while, but in general, I have faith. All right, this might be too soon, but I want to play really badly. Yep, absolutely. And not actually being a game developer, not having a clue what's involved in building a piece of software that makes a fancy spaceship appear on screen and allow me to interact with every part of it and shoot other people's fancy spaceships, not knowing crap about that, I can't like, from a wise standpoint, sit and criticize somebody's development of a project that I know nothing about how to make happen myself. So many folks are like, oh, well, this is easy, just do this. Oh, this is easy, just do that. Really? Are you familiar with the software that they use? Do you know how to do this? Sounds like you should be knocking down their door to get a job or something. All right, it is putting me back on 200. We'll see what happens. So my decision is if the Hull C is available to claim, I'll claim it. We shouldn't have a problem. If the Hull C is stored, then I'm not going to risk that again. We'll just grab a ship, go someplace else, and claim it over there. It's going to take a little extra time, and maybe not the most exciting stream content, but that is what we're doing. Yeah, the thing for me and the wife is watching the C2 for 3 patch cycles. When it started to tilt sideways with the ramps down, you could even see what the problem with the landing gear was. And then I kept telling, I'd be in like EPTU. I'm like, babe, it's fixed. and then the next patch in EPTU is right back to where it was. Again, these are things we don't understand. I don't think anything broke. I think they're dealing with different subsets of the code and moving that through an iteration process. And sometimes the version of the code we see where everything is working is fine and dandy, but they're applying bug fixes to that client, and then they reach a part where they're like, okay, let's go back to the clean client that we know the state of and apply the patches we know work with this. And then sometimes the things you saw fixed don't get included. Now that's an assumption on my part. I have no clue how it really works, but it sounds as sound as anything else. Anyway, and then you'll just see those things come back broken after you saw them fixed. But I'm telling you, through this whole patch cycle and all the changes, the C2 is still sitting straight on the ground. So
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
yeah, I forgot about that, right? All right, let's see what we got here. Hull C destroyed. Okay, I know that sucks on the surface because we're gonna have to wait 15 minutes for it, folks. Woohoo! But at least I know that's been released and it will have no cargo on it.
Thank you.
And from our experience yesterday, we know that we'll be able to go out and pick up starting from there. And this isn't really Star... I mean, it's partly Star Citizen that's causing an issue with the Hull C here. Part of it's me. If it's unclear whether or not you've picked up all the cargo, but the process seems to have stalled, and you physically look at it and it has what you would guesstimate as most of the cargo, get out of the box and start moving to your destination. The longer you spend in the box, the higher the risk of you getting stowed when the system finally catches up and says, oh, hey, you're full, by the way. Oh, you need to get out of the loading zone. And that's how that loop happened yesterday. I suppose we can have a drink and a burrito and yeah, it's it can certainly be an ordeal. It was not an on-purpose thing. I absolutely did not mean for that to happen with the Hull C yesterday. It just kept kicking me out of the loading zone. And then the part that sucks about that is when it impounds you, it's not like the other impounds that put you in the station somewhere. It just leaves you floating in the landing zone. And you know that the Hull C has cargo and it's back in storage, so you kind of want to save that if you can. But you run the risk of having that black screen loop that I just had.
Hi.
Let's see here. Citrus beef. It is still early. Ah, screw it. We'll have the chili one.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I honestly didn't know there was another elevator back here.
Vehicle retrieval system. Stand by.
So, funny story. The wife was messing around in one of the habs the other day. You know, I'll stop and play with the props there occasionally because I get a kick out of stuff like that. I love that certain parts of the world are so detailed, yet we have a lot of things that are kind of, you know, not in a not so great state. So the amount of time that was spent on this versus this, it does confuse me from time to time. Especially like when a brand new spaceship comes out with everything they've learned and they have a refrigerator that has a button that doesn't open the refrigerator so you can use it, but you can get up in a hab and there's coffee cups and things on the desk. I hate that I can interact with those, but I can't use my thing in my spaceship. So the funniest thing happened the other day, and literally in 13 years, I've never pressed the button. I've never gotten close enough to press the button. I just assumed it was a prop. Sabrina's like, I can make coffee. I was like, what? I had no idea that coffee maker in the Habs works. Now, you can't take the cup of coffee off of it, but you can make it generate a cup of coffee, which is freaking awesome. Yep. Yeah, that's another thing. You know, then, and that's actually a negative that you can turn into a positive too, for the people that are naysayers. Look, they've spent a lot of money on this. They've made a lot of money on this. They'd like to continue to make money. That's kind of what business is about. And video games are a business, folks. So it's in their best interest to produce something that can continue to generate money. People will give up on the JPEGs eventually, right? And they know that, and that's never been their plan from the beginning. But all the things the game has to offer in the future are going to be huge for them money-wise. Trust me, they are as invested in pushing this to a live released product as you are. As much as you want it, they want it too. There are so many money opportunities out there for them. In a final version, it'll just keep moving, you know? I do remember that. I do remember. Mine is almost empty. I'm trying not to push the button because I know it's only going to be 10 minutes, right?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, hey.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If I had Star Citizen, I would be playing it right now. We can take a load off, have some comfy time on the couch. Yeah, no sweat, Don. All right, folks. I have a good feeling about this. Once we get out there and get going, we should be able to get through this problem free. Relatively. And in the back of my head the whole time, I'll keep telling myself, if it feels like it's not working super right, get out of the box, get away from the station. I just keep remembering that. Everything should go super fine. I just noticed there's a cool display on the arm on that gray cat. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just buttons. I thought we had a Fallout situation going on in the gray cat wrist thing. We'll get after it in a little bit here. Folks, excuse me for just a moment. I'm still with you. I'm just half paying attention. I saw something that broke, and I think I can fix it. For some reason, one of our extensions took a dive. Not sure what's going on there, and I'll see if we can get her fixed back up. Oh, never mind. That didn't take an act of science or anything. I just literally had to refresh the extension.
Welcome to Easy Hub.
It's all good to go. There we go. Back in commission. All right, we should be down to about 5 minutes on the Hull C here.
Vehicle selected. Welcome. Stand to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Yep.
been delivered to the following
Almost on our way,
locations.
folks.
Please visit us again.
In the meantime, we can go mission surfing here. Our goal here is to work it up to around 8-10 million so that we can purchase the Zeus when it's available on the new patch. There's not a particular reason for it except that I like it and I don't have one in my fleet, and I certainly don't need to shift my fleet around to accommodate a Zeus. I should just buy it in game. So that's what we'll be running there is. Oh, they're a lot smaller today. That's fine though. So this is the one we're gonna do though. But I'm gonna take a closer look at some of the others while we have the time. Just want an idea of what some of the other experienced ones look like. Plus, there might be something in here I'm missing that we can snatch up with some of the smaller loads like the one I have. You know, a way to maximize that. It's great that you're making 600 plus K, but if you can turn that into 7 or 8 on a single run with like 2 stops or something, that would be cool. And some of these, her L5, that's in that direction heading back towards Magnus, I think. So it's the interstellar ones that we're more interested in, but... And of course we can't touch the planetary. In the Hull C anyway. See, that's hydrogen from here. That's 2 stops. I could almost take this and the one I have, but I'm not trying to add to anything to make it more confusing or give it more points of failure today. We just want to run the ones that we know. See, here's another one. That would still be underneath my 4608 total, and then I would pick that up here, drop at Magnus, and then head to Pyro to drop that off.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
and then Pyro back to Magnus. Or we could do that, go to Pyro, and then pick that up and go to Magnus. Although that would put my total over 5,000, and I can't carry that. That's why I thought it would be fun to look at that. Hydrogen to Terra,
Welcome.
or from
to the
Terra
ASOP
to Everest.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Those
has been
two could go from
transported
Terra back, right? That's about 4,400, my 4,600. That's almost 500k.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Your insurance.
Well, interesting stuff anyway. Probably down to our last couple minutes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Our last 16 seconds. Very good.
Please
All right,
visit
we'll
us again.
we'll kill our game audio and go for our Holland music.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's not that I don't love me some Star Citizen tracks, but someone can get a little bit sleepy when you're hauling cargo, you know?
Retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Awesome.
location.
That proves that we're okay. That'll be in the hangar. There we go. She doesn't look like she's there, though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Awesome. We're in business. It only took 30 minutes, but we are in business. There she is. What's that song? Take a look at my enormous penis. And that's exactly what she is. Wait till I get her extended. Oh, yeah. Going up. Well, hello, Dottie. I'm glad you're working. I'm starting to wonder. right, folks, we are eastbound and down. Power up the ship.
Preparing.
Engines on.
Standby on.
Request permission to
Systems
launch.
ready to go.
Request launch permission.
Affirmative. Standby.
Launch.
Landing module retracted. Handing you the con.
Thank you. Interesting. It already queued the box, and I didn't ask for it to. That's fine. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. It was just unexpected. I'm sorry, what random attack? I had to refresh something today, so... I'm not seeing our loading box, so I'm a little confused. Of course, we didn't request it either. It just popped up automatically. And it could be that it's somewhere else here. Let's call for it and see if it'll show us. I'm just not seeing our loading box. Oh, I see it now. We were looking the wrong way. All right, well. Good deal. Commencing cargo transfer. Let's kick those engines off. Okay, it doesn't look like it's transferring, so let's get out of the seat and back in. What's up, Dizzy? I heard a beep. It may be doing its thing. It is. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for the good transfer, Juju. Because we got money to make. It looking like it's stuck. Yep, that little stopwatch is stuck. I think what happened is that dude got in there. That little spirit that we just saw take off. Come on. Tell you what, if this doesn't work, I'm going to fly out of the box. Yep. It gives you 30 seconds to get back in the box. That's all right. Let's let it die and call it up again. How about that? Oh no, it's given us 7 minutes. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Is there something else stuck in there? Like somebody else's Hull C? Son of a bitch. Ah. It started out so good yesterday. Pick me up, buddy. No, don't target me with your weapons. Pick me up. He could give me a ride instead of just watching me. Oh my lord. Well, Mahal C let me make 1.6 million, and then that was it. No more. No soup for you. What, did our observer leave? No, he's still there. Almost there. So, I, for one, think it's cool that you can do this. However, this is my third time. The magic is starting to wear off just a little bit. Ah, who am I kidding? It's still cool. Rest and relax. I can't. All right. So the play here is trying to get back in it. If it black screens us, we're going to give up on this for now. I know I was rather persistent, but I just can't. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But I'm still optimistic because the black screen was only a recent event. No, not the large hangar pad one. Docking port 1. Because it had respawned before and let me go continue the loading process. Nope. Damn you. Okay. Bow bow. It's a little hard for me to stay upbeat while this is going on. I'm doing my best though. I feel like I'm at the blackjack table just getting 20 more bucks out of the ATM. I can break even. I can do this. It's all good though. I know I'm pulling on it like a freight train, folks. I'm sorry. I'm just a little stressed out. I had really high hopes for that today. And believe it or not, we're still not done. I do need a break. I need to get in game and do something else for a little bit. So we'll pick up the Hornet and go run some missions. I feel like I need to blow some shit up for a little bit. This is the one. There we go. I think. Oh, just bear with us, folks. You know what we could do? I think. Hold on a sec. I have an idea. All right. So the problem here is that needs a little time to do its thing. So, I tell you what we do. Let's cut the music. We'll let that release me from the server. I'll deal with that crap in the background, maybe. And we'll watch Inside Star Citizen together. It's only an 11-minute one, so we'll see what there is to see, folks. Enjoy. Just bear with me. Bear with me. We'll have audio on it in a sec. All right, here we go. By the way, I love her reactions from the last one. That's probably why they brought her back another week.
Are you happy with yourself?
Over the moon. Ecstatic with myself.
Their armor was the same with a color difference. There was a mission where we told you to go kill slicer supplies that was the exact same when we told you to go kill frontier fighter supplies.
The data pads I placed around Stanton as well, telling you, giving you hints that maybe something was going on. I think this is a great kind of PSA to read your contracts from now on. Maybe I hid them a little too well. Sorry.
Yes, you did, and I would like to take it back, please. Now I'm hostile with both factions, and it sucks. Yeah,
By
I
now,
see. They're the
you will have
same.
realized that the frontier fighters weren't exactly who they said they were. Or, in other cases, they were exactly who they said they were.
Frontier fighters were specifically designed to show players that we can mess with their morals via this narrative storytelling.
Frontier fighters were the ones who staged the attack on Stanton, posing as slicers to cause an uproar about Pyro, to stage a war on Pyro to get rid of the criminal gangs that are there.
Mm-hmm.
It was a band of mercenaries led by a woman called Amelia who wanted to start an attack in Stanton to drum up hate for Pyro so that she could get the backing of regular people to go and attack Pyro.
But that also included civilians, and that also included gangs who had no interest in threatening Stanton at all.
So this was a false flag operation?
Yes, this was a false flag operation.
And you fell for it. You fell for it.
They fell for it.
They fell
but
for it.
you named it Maniac after yourself.
I didn't do that. Haddock did that.
So our next chapter in March is called Supply or Die. This is split into 3 parts of the event. This is where the CFP and the Headhunters are coming off half the heels of the invasion of the Frontier Fighters, and they're trying to resupply and rebuild to continue the efforts of attacking the Frontier Fighters. This event is essentially a one-shot. You have to play it in March, and when the next patch drops after that, you won't be able to play it again or earn the rewards. With this narrative arc that we're doing for the rest of this year, we're really trying to build these moments in our history where you as the player will come in and experience it, and then if you was here for it, great. But if you wasn't, you've missed out.
For this event, there are 6 new locations that we built.
They seem
One
so
on
proud
each
of
the
that, but
major
that
planets
is really
in Pyro.
frustrating.
These locations are discoverable by Quantum Marker, and at these locations you will find these outlaw depots. The difference between an outpost and a depot is that an outpost is generally a lot larger in size. There's various things to do at an outpost. It's like a little community that kind of is in one way or another self-sufficient. A depot is really just an offshoot storage location. So in that sense, it doesn't have all the amenities for a local population or for the player as well. It's more of like an offshoot location in that sense.
The depots see the return of the scavengers, the circus, essentially, that was introduced with the ghost arenas.
So this is not a faction we've seen much about, but it's a faction that we can identify by green text and spray paints on the buildings.
So as you go around the environment, you'll see that they've tagged it, and they'll be saying, you can get big money here, and go here, and go here, this is where you buy it. Look out here, take cover here. The location is one that they've taken over, and they've added their unique twist to.
The outlaw depots, I think, are really cool from a player perspective through the way that it's a location that is really built for the interaction. It provides a lot of cover. It's located in a more convenient, accessible way. It has very clear, distinct sections, so that helps hopefully as well for the players to kind of call out where the different people are coming from or where they are located. So it's a high-risk, high-reward location that is really built for PvP. There is an initial population at the location, so if you're the first there to show up, you might be a little bit careful. If you're gonna land in the middle, it might be a little bit hot, but that's the right challenge that we're trying to provide for you guys.
One of the first missions requires you to get a commodity called Datatrine, and there's a mission for CFP and Headhunters. This commodity requires you to go to these depots where you have to invest your own money to get this Datatrine and return it to either faction that you decided to go with. Datatrine is a rare plant that they can refine, so the CFP can use it for medical purposes, and the Headhunters can use it for more fun purposes.
More fun.
Elliot came over to the economy area and said, hey, I've got some new missions we're building, and they're a little bit different from some we've done before. So we worked together to come up with a fairly new reward structure specifically for these new missions.
The idea as well is that if you've completed this mission series and you've got your reward, you can just keep going. You can sell these commodities in the sandbox world and get quite a big profit margin. But again, your risk is you have to put up your own money, put in your own time, and risk your own life. For the mining mission, again, both factions will require you to get 2 commodities. So they require you to get ice, which can be found on the extremities of the Pyro solar system, so as far out from the sun as you can where it gets colder. Or tin, which is found closer to the sun, that can be stolen, bought, or mined and refined yourself. However you wish to get these, they don't care, they just want the commodity. And then you'll have a destination where you're asked to drop them off. And last is the salvage mission. The salvage mission is asking for RMC, so that's hull scraping, or construction materials, so that's the actual structural salvage part where you have to fracture the ship. And again, both factions are asking for it and they both have their own drop-off points. How you get the salvage is, again, up to you. You can kill ships and harvest their corpse. You could accept the salvage missions and use those ships, or you could just fly about and attempt to find the salvage panels. The event is both PvP and PvE. It takes place in Pyro, so you've always got to have your wits about you. The Datatrine one that takes place at the outposts will have more of a PvP element because it's going to have more reward for people who are PvPing. The mining and salvage one are introduced for more industrial players, more PvE. There's not much you really need to do here PvP-wise, but again, you're in Pyro, keep your wits about you, because you never know who's going to turn up.
Everybody, because you're encouraging it, which
The thing that's
I
unusual about
partly
these
respect.
missions is that they're designed to encourage group play. There's nothing stopping you doing it solo. You can absolutely do it solo, although obviously in Pyro you have to take appropriate precautions if you're playing solo. But each of these missions, if you can get together a group of friends to help out, you will probably find that it will be more successful.
Did you unfix that terrible fix that you did last patch?
The initial design of EVR has been fairly successful, but it definitely has areas it needs to be improved with, and one of those areas is enabling group play instead of suppressing group play. And the design intention is to move away from reward splitting.
That's wonderful
with
to
that
hear.
in mind, we're taking steps towards that, and these missions and the way that the rewards are structured for these missions is a good indication of that design intention.
So with all this, the mission reward system is changing, right?
The rewards that you will get will scale with the size of the group that we expect for each mission. So the small missions are designed for solo players, the medium missions are designed for around 4 to 5 to 6 players, and the large missions are designed for 10 and above players. And in subsequent patches, the rewards will scale dynamically to the group that you have. And depending on the mission type that you're doing, whether it's the salvage or the mining or the datatrine, your rewards will scale accordingly. Bear in mind that for the datatrine missions, you have to put up the money to buy the commodity, and you will be rewarded enough to compensate you for what you've bought and a little bit extra. The other thing to bear in mind is that all of these missions have a secondary reward mechanic, which is that you are working to get tickets so that you can get the unique rewards, which you can only get during this mission, during this month, and then they will never be offered again.
It's like the redemption at Chuck E. Cheese.
I don't understand the reference, but okay.
I'm an American lost in Britain.
Why does this matter? With our plans for this whole year of more of a content-driven releases and more of a narrative storyline, as Dave previously talked about with the A and B stories, the idea is that these missions will tie into that. The side that you choose to work with will have a lasting impact. The choices you make will define the universe that you live in. And the really cool thing about Supply or Die is because of the 3 different mission types we offer you,
Ooh, I want
you
those.
can get all of the rewards without ever firing a shot. And that's really exciting.
Can get.
And as one chapter of the continuing fight
I'm
for
excited
Pyro
for it,
closes,
but
another
I
begins
sense
with
frustration
Alpha 402
coming with
Supply
this
or Die.
particular
but if you
wave.
didn't
We'll
get a
see.
chance to finish the February missions, we've extended them through to the end of March, so there's still time to choose your allegiances and secure the future that Pyro deserves. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the people and process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week on Star Citizen Live.
Nice. Exciting stuff. I'm anxious to try those missions, but I'm probably going to have to team up with some folks because that doesn't sound like it sounds like it's going to be kind of a shit show as far as like combat goes, which I like combat. I also like to be able to do things without having to constantly watch my back. No sweat, bud. No sweat at all. All right. Let's see if we can switch gears here now. So we are going to be on a different server. Once we're in, though, I think we're gonna... Yeah, no, it sounds like... Yeah. Actually, I don't know, Dizzy. I don't think there's any actual, like, do something through combat. I think there's haul the data train or whatever and defend yourself. Fight things to get in to be able to purchase it and move it. I honestly don't know. Shit, what am I doing? In missions like that, I would prefer to pew pew than run around hauling stuff that I paid money for just to get jacked every 5 minutes. All right.
Welcome to the
How are we going to do
ASOC
this?
vehicle
What are we going to
retrieval
do?
system.
So that's in checkmate. This is Everest. I've got nothing here.
Welcome to the ASOC
I could yank this
vehicle
Zeus over here really fast and head back to checkmate.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's claim the
Your
whole sea
insurance
here.
claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
No, it's basically a series of supply missions. The first part of the supply, though, is you go get the illegal substance and you deliver it. You front the money and make money proportional enough to pay for what you paid for and get some reward. It's just you're in a hostile environment, and everybody in Pyro is doing the same thing in the same places. Is my issue. Which is great. It's just that, well, you follow me. The other option is the more or less non-hostile, which is scrape and mine the materials yourself and then take them to be turned in. But you risk getting jacked by players doing that. I wish there was a third option where I could just go fight a bunch of shit. Take out their supply people for whichever side, you know? Kind of like the missions that are in there. That would be cool to have a third option. Because I'd rather go out and fight in a white suit in my spaceship and just try to blow shit up. And if somebody bothers me while I'm doing that, that's fine. Again, I'm not PvP averse here. I don't want to do it.
Welcome.
But I like that people can if they want.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's not the running of the illicit stuff that's the issue. It's the dealing with the other half of the population that just wants to pew pew everybody that moves and take their shit. But we will deal with it as it comes. It sounds like fun anyway. I'll just have to get good.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's get out of here. We're going to go to Pyro for a bit.
Stand by.
And
delivered to the following. Your please visit us again to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
ignore the cargo thing for now. We'll come back to that later on this afternoon or this evening. Gimme, gimme. No. Power up the ship.
System diagnostic scan.
Engines on.
Standby. Working.
Request launch permission.
System executing now.
Launch.
Gear up.
Landing gear raised.
The ship is yours.
Nap mode.
Shields are off.
Power to engines. Shields offline.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Mark.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Let's get him. Bear with me here, folks. We're just putting the antlers. There we go. It is windy as hell outside right now. I'm still excited about the Hull C and definitely want to do some more stuff with it. But it's put me in a mood where I just want to go shoot crap right now, so. There's nothing wrong with that either. That is one of the many things there is to do in Star Citizen. I'm not going to lie, though. I'm a little frustrated. It's basically an hour and a half to watch a video is what I've done on stream today. It will happen, though. It will happen. We're going to have some Star Citizen sound here for a little bit. Because I like the jump gate musics. Nope, 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 no. Woo. Flying like that, Dizzy? Is that what you meant? That was not intentional.
Shields are shields are off. Auto fuel is at 45%.
SCM mode?
Okay.
Shields are
Shields online.
Nav mode?
shields are off.
Rerouting power. Shields are offline.
Quick jump to checkmate and we'll grab our Hornet. All right, let's get in here and get landed and get our Hornet. SCM mode.
Done.
Shields are
On.
Request landing permission.
Request for docking sent.
Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
landing gear deployed.
I feel like the hangar's a bit jacked up, but okay. I was gonna say, seems a little bright. Is that the new global illumination that we're supposed to be looking forward to? Somebody trapped the pyro sun inside my hangar. That was bright as hell.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's see what we got mission-wise. Got some Master Chief crap going on here. Looks like we need some more gallant ammo. Gee, let's grab all the other stuff we need really quick. And we'll grab that too. So we just need more ammo for the gallant. Or we could just take a Karna because we have a bunch of them. We'll be fine with that. Yeah? No? Maybe? No, gallant. I want the gallant. Ah, plus we wanted to set respawn here. I didn't even think of that. Whoa! There's the bright sunshine again. Wow. Wow. It'll kick in dark in a second. That was crazy. All right, we're imprinted to checkmate. Cool. We do have some drinks here. Whoop. Let's get out of here. Is it still bright and sunny out there? Maybe this is what it looks like right before a sun flare. That would be cool.
Good time to take a walk.
I kind of feel like trying this and seeing if that shifts our rep at all. I mean, all we can do is try, right? Maybe do, because I don't think your rep increases from doing those phase 3 missions. I don't think the rep changes. Although when I was talking to Dizzy the other day, it seemed like his maybe did. But mine hasn't, just doing those missions. So let me actually do a Merc mission for them and see what happens. Power up the ship.
Preparing now.
Well, she
One
can't
moment,
do.
please.
She can't do it from in there.
Systems running optimally.
Power up the ship.
Activating.
Engines on.
Engines one moment, please.
Request launch permission.
Aye, aye, Commander. Complete.
Takeoff complete.
Landing gear up.
Retracting modules.
Landing gear raised.
Just get comfortable. Go kill some stuff. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Power to engines. Shields down.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Mark pending.
Engage.
Engaging drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Why is our contract not here now? Son of a bitch. Oh, it is. Let's stop for just a sec and make sure that the text says CFP is. All right. Let's go kill Kevin. Wait, isn't Kevin the jackhole dog from that cooking game? SCM mode?
Of course. Shields online.
That's what I thought. I thought I could get real close. Did it not say I could get close? No, 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 no. Oh, for God's sake. Let's set down. Let's get really close to the ground. All right. There's some behind me too, aren't there? That's not exactly what I had in mind, is it? Oh my God, the effing trees. We'll do this way if we gotta. It said I could get in real close. Maybe that just meant because... because there were hills and mountains and shit. Who knows? I've had the patience to fly 3.5 km. I mean, EVA back to a space station fucking pad. I can certainly run over here to kill these motherfuckers. That's how I feel about that. I suppose I could have also taken out the turret, but every time I do that, I get blasted out of the sky quick. So we're not gonna do that. So I feel like this, I could have landed up in here. And that's fine. What? I could still, but I feel like we're committed to this now. And like I said, it's really just an experiment to see if my status with headhunters changes at all from doing this mission. I think I went to do this the other day and encountered the same thing. So again, we probably could have sat down in here someplace. Yeah, I think those turrets are trying to fry my ship back there. I wish I would have brought that sniper rifle now. Not that I'm doing bad with the Gallant. There's guys in there too, aren't there? That was dramatic and awesome. I'm taking his pink gun. At least I thought I was. He's on the roof. Do I have to get up there from the inside, or can I get up there from here, or something weird? There's a ladder right there. Right on. I want the Crusader t-shirt. All right, so here's the thing. Do we want to make it back to our ship? We can try. I feel like those guys are just taking out my ship, is what I feel like is what's happening there. Let's go see. Actually, let's check our missions like we wanted to. Nice! Dizzy, look! Alright, that's fine. We're a headhunter. Hell yeah. Now let's go see what those dudes are doing to my ship. I just wanted to say it was allied with somebody. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Literally quit typing. I'm kidding. Do you know I never saw it? Are these guys firing at my ship? Or is something else going on here? I just want to see what's going on. I can hear the combats. I feel like they're taking turns firing at my ship. And if they are terrible because they've been out here for a long time. In which case, I'm just gonna skedaddle back to the Wow, look at them go. What are they doing? Who's fighting what up there? Wish I had a railgun. What are those? What is that guy? So, I think I would be stupid to get in my ship. What is that? Is that a nomad or a mantis? Why am I so far away? If you missed that, it's because it said I could get in real close, and then when I tried to, that was a bunch of bullshit. Man, those ships sound awesome, though. Yeah, they have got to be firing at my ship. My shields are strong. If that is the case. Is that a... The saber? I'm gonna get killed. I mean, they typically do not target you. Yeah, Saber, a Mantis. Yeah, they just pluck at your shields. They don't really kill you. All one of them would have to do... Yeah. All they would really have to do is hover in place and keep firing, and it would be a done deal. So what do you think? Just exit to menu. The real thing was to get positive rep with the headhunters, which I did. So I'm happy about that. What happens if I shoot at them? I think they ignore me, though. Whoa! Jesus. All right, here we go. Jump in. Max shields. Jump in. Max shields. Throttling out. And then land at the space station. You're right. That worked perfectly. I'm such a cheese monster. So, you could feel it. A part of me really, 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 really wanted to do that. But although it seems like they're never going to blow that ship up, shooting at it the way they are, I feel like the minute I got inside, kapla, is what was going to happen. Plus, when I take off, there's a missile turret on that side and a missile turret on that side. I feel like, yeah, I feel like there were gonna be issues. So that is what was happening. I remember reading someplace that phase 3 literally didn't give you rep with anybody. You didn't get rep advancements from that, I think. That holds true, at least for me, because I kept doing them and I wasn't getting shit. When I did a regular Merc mission, though, all I had to do was that one for the headhunters, and it popped me back into ally with them. Yep, so we're good now. So I fixed 2 things in Pyro. I have red line wind, or whatever, hauling rep, and I have positive bounty hunter rep. I just wanted to make sure I had that going into the next phase. It shouldn't have been a problem ever, but I could just see if I didn't try to deal with it, it would have been. Yep, Sabrina the cat's trying to... She's like laying flat on the windowsill and trying to roll onto the computer. Fortunately, it's not working, so it's just her edge that's there. Yeah, dude, I think you're right. I think if I had just gotten the balls, I could have got away from the 3 ships, no problem. But I'm afraid that I would have headed right for one of those turrets and been within range of it too long. I'm a little pissed at the headhunters, though. They said I could get in there real close. Bullshit. What's going on here? Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, anything you can land far away and drive in, man. I just wanted to let me back in game so I can go blow up some people in space now. Or at least go to the asteroid base. Like I just did, yeah. Yeah, same here. Let me in, let me in. It does give, though, yeah. That's one of the things that 4.0.2 has gotten better at. They've really repaired a lot of the streaming issues that are causing the heavy loads in Pyro. And if you watch when it loads in, it is loading in junk that is not even close to where you are, like cross system. You'll see stuff pop up, like I'm in the Checkmate-ish area, it'll be popping up shit in Ruin. And at the gateway, I'm like, I'm not even over there. It'll be spawning in planet resources for, what you call it, Terminus. That was a fun shoot 'em up, though. That made me happy after the whole sea fiasco this morning. There we go. There we go. And we got some more loot to boot. Which is including a really fancy Garner rifle and a Crusader t-shirt. We'll go claim our Hornet and take a look at the missions. I would really like to go fly and shoot pew-pew and space stuff. But I'd also do more missions like that. Shortcut.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right. We were just there. Oh, no. No problem, man. I'd like to do some pew-pew ones maybe like this. Oh. Yes, yes, it does. It absolutely does. No, Cuddy Red's awesome. Tier 3 med beds, 2 of them. What am I doing? I don't see a Hornet. Where are you at right now, Dizzy? What are you fixing to go do? I mean, my bounties are like low level. Like this is just a low risk 111k. Yeah, I was just seeing if you wanted to do something. If you want to do a base one like I just did or something, and you want to... Are you on my server? No, I'm at Checkmate. Okay. Oh, so we're on different servers now. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm going to say we are not. Yeah, we can. Would you initiate that for me, sir? Okay. Yo. Yo, can you hear me? Now let me check something else here real quick. What was good? Oh no, for some reason it's not doing that. That's fine. All right, bud. Cool. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can do that. If that sounds fun. Otherwise, you could ride in the turret, but the other way gives you the ability to just hop if you have to hop or whatever. Like you said, you might have to duck in or out. There are other days I would say I don't care, but after my wasting 2 hours on the Hull C this morning, I want to keep shooting shit until I've shot enough shit, which may not be for days. Actually, I want to get back to the Hull C thing. I needed a break from it because I wanted to do something fun on stream, and that was not fun. I'm not mad though. It's frustrated because it worked twice yesterday really well. Let me share that mission. It did the same thing it was doing yesterday where it kicked me out of the box and left me floating and stored the ship. And then when I would get the ship back, I would go to get in the ship. And as soon as I crossed the threshold, I would black screen. So yeah, I was like, I can't do this. What I need to do is go recall it back at Everest or something and start over from scratch. But after an hour and a half, I'm like, nope, I'm gonna do something else. Sharing now, Claire. Oh, I'm not sharing now then. Yes, you will get here eventually because it shows you here. Yeah, we're just gonna go kill Kunamichi TikTok Dumal. I love the combination. I love the fusion ethnic names that these guys have. Bob Rodriguez Jones. Yeah, you're 1.8 kilometers from me on the other side of the station. Nice. You'll get there. Oh, it sucks. I couldn't tell specifically, but yeah, you could tell that maybe you've been sick. Gotcha. I told Sabrina there was coughing with strep. She didn't believe me. The boys had coughs forever, and I swear to God. It might have been something else that wasn't strep-like that I can't remember our conversation. I swear it was the coughing. That's all right. I got you. Mine took a while. Mine was a good 5 minutes, man. No problem, bud. No problem. For those of you wondering, I'm in a Discord call with one of my friends, Dizzy. He's been sick, so I'm not piping him through the stream. Normally I would do that, so it wasn't rude and you didn't feel like you were missing out on half the conversation, so I apologize in advance. But we're just going to leave him off for now. But that's what I'm doing. I'm not going crazy, not talking to myself, I promise. Lay down. Welcome back. No, it's no big deal. I shot a bunch of guys at that ground base. I'm happy camper. We're only adding to happiness now. Tell you what we can do. I will throw us to intermission real quick. I'm gonna let the dog out because she's starting to woof at me, so I know it'll get loud right in the middle of a combat mission. So I'll let her out. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Well, it'll take you a minute to get your ship up and everything. I'm in my ship, powered up and ready to take off, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, giving you my questicles. Did that share in an acceptable way? Yep, I shared again. Nothing. Alright, I'm a skadoodle too. Yep. Launch.
Takeoff complete. Raising landing modules. Landing gear raised. Handing you the con.
Request launch permission.
Right away, Commander.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand
Yep.
by.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Preparations underway.
I just wish it would share. I thought for sure these still shared. Gotcha. Well, I'm leaving too, so.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
All right, trying to share again. Nada? See if you've got any headhunters bounties. I don't know. I haven't done a ton. You've done some out here, haven't you? Or have you just done the pyro missions? Oh, I got you. Take some of the 40K ones and let's go shoot down some of those. Yep, I'm absolutely sure. I think it's fun to shoot shit together, so let's work on your bounty rep with headhunters or whatever. Yep. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, sure. All right. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Let's see. Let's see if it does. If it gives you the calibrate thing. I doubt that it does, but apparently you found me. Does it? It doesn't give you any calibration notices or anything, does it? Oh, you'll be able to come to me if I'm there, right? It's pretty close. It's 8.4 GM. It's an asteroid cluster, and when I get there, I guess I can be more specific if you can't log on to me. I'm jumping right now. Oh, cool. So it's sharing the... Okay, nice. Don't blame you. Don't blame me at all. Yeah. Probably. I'm 2 GM. 1.8. Oh, I see you. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Quantum drive.
Or 35. Cool, and I have push to talk on Discord right now, so if I don't answer you immediately, it's because my hand is not on the mouse. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I see a target. Hold on. Whatever's off this direction, I am not targeting. So let me get back on target.
Okay.
Yeah, T default. I've got some stuff going on here. Hold on. No, our distance to each other is jacked up. I have a feeling you were able to select one of your missions, and you're on one of your missions, potentially.
Shields online. Okay.
Cool. I've got a bogey that I'm passing right by. He's not my target. I'm heading to the last known location. And Dio Aitchinson is my actual target if you run into that guy. Yeah. Anybody else we can kill just because it's red and fun. Oh, for sure.
Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Okay.
Well, anybody else is just cleanup. I got my target dead. I'm on the Badu Fackler guy. Badru Fackler.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Okay.
Well, I just got rammed to death. Nice. That is weird. I know I couldn't target for a minute, and it turned out I was still in nav mode. I was like, but why can't I fire? And this is why I wore a sperm suit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, see. Yeah, we'll see if you're able to get an actual mission for yourself, and we'll see if that'll share. Yep. Wherever you're comfortable, man. Cool. Yep. I'm back in checkmate, get my shit together. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. I'm ready now. I see it. I saw the tail end of it. All right. All right, so those I'm able to get. So I just got to go get a ship. And no problem. It was funny. I had one and I blew him up. I think I smashed into his remains, which sucks. But oh well.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
It's just 2 minutes and I'll be back on the Hornet and on my way. And give me a sec. Let me open the Discord mic up. Then I don't have to push to talk. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my push to talk in Discord. All right, is that working? Can you hear my face now? Awesome. Yep, that just makes life easier because I like to communicate while we're flying too, but I just had to take my hand off the stick to do it. I'm like, yeah, let me fix that. Excuse me, except you're going to get all that other crap like me coughing. Or clearing my throat. Well, potentially not. It depends. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining, sir. "28 seconds. I'll try not to smash into anything this time. What sucks is I was coupled. All I had to do was thrust to the side and I'd have missed that, but I didn't think I was going to hit it. I thought it blew up. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, you think you get an awesome splash and like, nope, there's still a big chunk of the hull and I just hit it. Yep. Yep, exactly. It's like flying through the Death Star wash or something. I don't know what the... All right, I am getting in my Hornet now. The ladder nearly killed me. No, it didn't really. All right. Power. Oops. I gotta reset the power every time. I hate that. Yes, they're planning on it. And mine currently holds as long as the ship doesn't get claimed, but I don't have multiple presets, which is something they do want to do as far as I understand.
Bogey. Landing gear raised.
Yep, I want that too. Ooh. Did we just do the Konami code? I am pointed at 9.4 GM and engaging hyperdrive. Yep, and I'll be there probably about the same time as you. Nice. Nice. Mine, when I got closer, that went away and the actual name popped up. All right, buddy, I'm here and 35K I'm out. Really? That is crazy. 'Cause I am at targets. Is yours to kill Slapdash Chapman, go to asteroid cluster to find target? Because that might actually be my old mission, but I swear my old one completed. Nope, this is... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's verified bounty for Benino Slapdash Chapman. It's your... Okay, cool. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting, staring at a yellow diamond. All right. Oh. I thought you were like, let's go. Throttling down, waiting. Oh, I gotcha. I hope this guy has friends, because otherwise he's screwed. Wonder if I can fly with my turret behind my back to give him a fighting chance. Oh, I should hop in the turret. I'll go there and I'll stop and I'll just get on the turret. Make sure you fly him in circles around me. Yep. Yep, I'm flying towards him.
Shields online.
Yeah, I just went through the same thing. All right. I actually have him targeted. Objective complete. Scan for target. Oh, okay. Yep. Weird. I can't. T should work. T should be your target. You want me to fire on Chapman or wait for you? I'm just tapping him and keeping his shields down. He's in a 300, I think. He's scared. Oh, yeah. He'll be dead in a half second.
Target destroyed.
Cool. Did you kill? Yeah, we can get your rep up. Oh, I see him. Chico. Shooter to surfer. Friendly fire. Ah! Son of a bitch tanked me again. Yep, his shields are down. I got his shields down for you. Partially from me shooting and partially from me bumping him.
Target destroyed.
Yep, that's it. All right, find us another one. If it'll give you one out here, a lot of times it will. Oh, it gave you one? Cool. Got it. All right. It is the one that's 16.5 mm.
Shields offline.
Calibrating. Yep. I think it's been broke. I think some people were trying to do it online together recently. And then My Quantum did its bug out thing, so I'm not quite jumped yet. Soon. Soon.
Is now on.
Hello. 34 km out. Heading for. Actually, and I'll pop into SCM about 15k. Unless I get scared of asteroids. All right, dropping to SCM speed. He's 15k out. No problem. I wonder what's up with that. 10. We're inside a 10K, so I'm expecting a bogey soon. Rollins Council is the only one that's on. He is our target. I'm on him. It's all right. We apparently on the same target, so we're good.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Splash. Oh, who's shooting at me? All right, flipping around. Flipping around. I see him. I'm on him. Buford. Bye, Buford. Was that it? Is that all we had? Yeah, I'm the Hornet. Got it. Yep.
Shields offline.
I got it to trigger just a hair above it. I'll see you there.
Is now on.
That's what happened when I did yours. When I did the last one with you, that's what happened. Same. Same, usually. Did you do like me? I just remembered. All the doors open. Shit. Shit, that's not it. Yeah. It makes me laugh when when I'm in the fighter though, because when all the doors open, it's the canopy. I'm like, what the? That's why all the missiles are flying at me. I know, I know. Alrighty.
Quantum drive is now
35 km. I'm just creeping towards him. Waiting on you. Same thing, throttle max, I'll drop to SCM somewhere inside of 15. Yeah, but it's also in an inky place, so I don't know. I get nervous. Okay, cool. Right. 15 km, drop in SCM. Carter Wags. Yep, got him targeted. He's 16 km. Oh, the sucker lost him. I had him and then I lost him. Oh, got him again. All right, I'm with you. I see a missile heading at him. I got him at 5 kilometers still. I feel like we're in a black hole. It's not going well for him. Good job. I heard another bogey, but I can't get sights on him. Wait, I think I got him. Oh no, that's I think that's leftovers of the other guy. No, is that his corpse at one? Okay, I eliminated the corpse. Oh, I see this lone guy. It was the arrow or whatever that we just killed. I think not an arrow. It was a hawk. Is that it? I think that's what it was. Yep. Come on. He was running, I gotta go catch him.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
He's toast. Oh, it's uncoupled feels so good. I can't do it in asteroids though. It scares me. Yep. All right, what you got? Yep. No sweat. Yeah. Oh, I should check what I am too. That might help you with a target. Are you looking at Bounty Hunters Guild or I'm senior guild and then with headhunters I don't know what I am. I'm applicant with them. Gotcha. So it's dependent on the bounty hunter rep. We'll just keep running your bounty hunter. That's fine. I'm good. I'm happy just to be doing something, shooting things. I wanted to enjoy myself today, and the whole C thing, if it was working, would have been just chill. I would have been all right. But no. Not cutting it for you? Okay, no problem. Cool.
Shields offline.
You bring whatever you want. Honestly, if we're just powering through those, the guns on this thing are crazy. So
Quantum drive is now on.
Super Hornet. Yep. I usually do checkmate. Checkmate seems more equidistant to everything when it comes to it. Obituary probably would be too, though. I think Obituary or Checkmate, or either one's a good choice. You're just more in the middle. No. I always forget what's available where. I know at Ruin I can get the big heavy armor sets and stuff. Checkmate I can get sniper rifles, but they only have medium armor, and I don't know what's at Obituary. Oh! Never mind, there's the Cargo Center too. I forgot the Cargo Center and all of them gives you the heavy ADP set. Hmm? Oh no, the one I'm talking about, the ADP one, is the Woodlands. Yeah, it's the Master Chief set. Yeah, the Arrow set, the one I always wear when I'm doing cargo-y stuff.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I was an undercover operative. They just didn't know it. Taking the rep hit. That was all part of the plan. Yep. Oh, I thought I was closer than that. I thought I was closer. I'm like, why won't it give me a hanger? Under 10. I think it's under 10. Give me a small hangar. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Mm-hmm. You need a golf cart to get to it. Yep. I know. No, I have the same thing too. It's funny. I think it's funny. Like, I'm tired. I just want to fly my ship. I can't get to it. Yeah, let's do the reclaimer. That's funny. You just plow through them. Okay. That'll look cool. Big old honky ship with some big old cannon pew-pews and a fighter escort. I think we got all bases covered then. If shit gets real, I'll just hide behind you. All right, I'm just chilling in the hangar. Let me know when you got a mission coming and yep, no sweat, man. Really? Are you sure you don't have a second mission that accepted maybe? Because I'm oh, okay, I get you. Because I'm cleared out. So my understanding is on the priority missions at the end that it doesn't hurt your rep that you can do either one of them, citizens or headhunters. I would like to experiment with that, but I don't want to break what I just fixed either. Yeah, and that's I'd like to do that. I'll do it too. I'll do it too because we can share that. Let's see if that works. Do you want me to accept it or are you gonna grab it? Okay. I'll get out of my menu. And this should share. These are shareable, I believe. Well, we'll find out. Things leading up. Yeah, things leading up to the last phase were not shareable, but the last phase, I believe, is. Okay. You do not? Oh, okay. Let me grab it and see if I can share it then. Yep. No, not local. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine, I had one, but now they're not there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm having to wait. I have a hangar queue because they hate me. Medium. Okay, I got the 179K or 179K one. If it takes it, it says loading. Contract unavailable. Oh well, we'll try. We'll try again in a minute. All right. I am getting out of hangar. No sweat, man. No sweat. I'm still hovering close to the station and checking. Do. Priority 2. Accept offer. All right. Can you hear me, sir? All right. Be ready for a share. Hopefully it will share. Here it comes in 3, 2, 1. All right. At least there'll be more than one thing to fight here. And like I said, we'll check our rep after. Worst case, we'll do some more headhunters on this. I've got, it's at 49.6 GM, so it's going to be a jump. I just have to get around stupid Bloom first. Gotcha, man. Mm-hmm. And my quantum knocked the tracking off, so now I have to go back in and retrack it. Actually, okay. I will jump when it lets me. En route. So this one, oh, you've run these before, or somewhat similar to these before. These ones like to engage you the minute you drop in, if I'm correct. So cool. And I'm guessing since you're the bigger ship, if you want to call targets or if somebody's on you and you know who, just say the word and I'll try to get them or whatever. Otherwise, I'm just going to pew pew everything that moves, except you. No problem. No, you shouldn't. Nice. Oh god. Yeah, versus ink shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. I was just thinking of it from the printer point of view, but yeah, yeah. Well, the quant.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Yep. Yeah, I'm way behind you because I've got a way slow quantum drive compared to you. It's 26 out and you're 19, and I'm watching you. No, you're fine. It's just the way it is. You got a minute to get out a pack of bubble gum and decide if you're gonna chew it or kick some ass. What did I just say? I don't know what I said. No. I know who he is. Really? Are they right on you right away? Are you okay? No, gotcha. What is causing that for you? Man, that's... I'll be there in 11 GMs. Hey, Carolina, how you doing? Thanks for joining. I'll be there in 8 GMs. Fight'll be over. You could do this. Oh, shit. Okay, bud. Nobody's bothering you, though? That? Nope. I will be there in 5 mm, 1 mm. I'm here. SCM mode? I'm gonna kill Gregor Carpenter because he looks like he's staring at you aggressively. One bogey down. I'm going for Zarek. Actually, I'm going for Sully Chopin, who seems to be on you.
Target destroyed.
Splash. Let's see who else is giving my buddy some shit. Vadim Ano. Okay, he's toast. Xanax Bada Bing, gotcha. That took me a minute. I'm on him finally. He's in a saber.
Target destroyed.
He's toast. Who do we got left here?
Shields offline.
Okay. No, we want to get him. I just can't find him. Yep. And they will run away. Okay. Oh, I see you. There we go. I see Mr. Williams.
Shields online.
He's hurt and he's in a little cutter, isn't he? Yep. All right, I'm checking rep and stuff to see what happened. But again, I think that those do not hurt your rep with headhunters. Yeah, because you're all fighting the same guy. I still show ally, I still show applicant. Nothing has hurt me, and I bet you nothing has increased with. Yep, nothing's increased with citizens. So yeah. So yeah, we can share those, and those are fun Space Hunter missions. I'll see if I got another one. Probably don't, though. Oh, okay. All right, no problem, man. Yeah, me too, man. We don't do it enough. I just wanted to get a look at your ship. So I'm in. No, I'm here. I'm pulling around to take a look at you face to face. A couple of silver spoons. Hello, dizzy guy. That was the happiness signal. All right, I'm out of here. Yep. All right, later, bud. Oh, that guy's still lit up. We need to go kill him. Place to go. Where are we gonna go? make checkmate? Sure we can. Sure we can. Look at that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Nope, not Rab Sierra. We want checkmate. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
You still there, Carolina? What are you doing in the verse today? Interesting. How far back did Assistant DM Bot take a dive? Well, I'm going to switch out of using CloudBot then and go back to using ChatBot. Because I don't have to deal with that crap when I do with that. ChatBot actually has deeper functionality. It's just easier to add stuff to CloudBot. But if it ain't going to work right, I ain't going to use it. All right, well, we shot some crap. That made me happy. Hey, Pleb, what's up, buddy? I got my rep thing in Pyro fixed. It just wanted me to do regular bounty missions for headhunters to get it swapped over. And then we went and did a CFP mission because I wanted to blow up stuff in space. Me and my buddy in a 600i, and he was wackadoodle all over the place. His stuff wouldn't target, and he was having issues. So I cleaned up the fighters and had a good time. Now I think we're going back to Checkmate. Yeah, blowing up stuff is major fun. We're going to go back to Checkmate. Then we're going to kill ourselves and go back to Babbage. And then we're going to spawn the Hull C and see if starting from the origin at Everest will get us back the way things are supposed to go. I don't know. We'll see. I've had a difficult time with that today. Wasted about an hour and a half with that thing early on stream. It was really sad because those 2 runs that I did on yesterday were really awesome. And I was really looking forward to just chilling out and doing that. But then again, combat ensued to make up for it, and that's never a bad thing. I often miss my Hornet now when I'm not flying it. You working, bud? You. Did you get some good sleep though? Sleep is good. Sleep is good for sure. I don't blame you for feeling that way. There is a good chance though, buddy. I'll cross my fingers for you though. No, dude, I understand that. I completely get it. Alrighty, checkmate, here we come. That sexy little aerodynamic, beautiful fighter. SCM mode.
Selected. Shields online. Shields.
Request landing permission.
Requesting landing pad.
Landing gear down.
Lowering gear. Landing gear deployed.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
All right. Oh, we're just in a sperm suit anyway. So. So without any further ado, 3, 2. Wait, let me make sure. Without any further ado, 3, 2, 1. Bleh. Oh no, I forgot to take my respawn off checkmate. Oops. So instead of going a bajillion miles, I went about 40 feet to the infirmary. Oh well. The old man's brain gets ahead of his action, or my actions get ahead of my brain sometimes. Hey, you know what though? I needed to go here to change my respawn. All good. Reset. And 3, 2, 1. So much for Death of a Spaceman. I like being immersed in a universe, and I like not dying, but it's a system in the game right now, and it won't be like that forever, so hell yeah, I'm going to take advantage of it while I can. Oh, that was quick. That was super quick. Naked. Let's see what we got here. Do we have a... We've always got a yellow set of something here. Do we have a blue set too? 'Cause that'd be cool. I haven't worn that in a long time. And honestly, that could be what the problem with the Hull C missions has been. Is that I'm not wearing the proper color uniform. Yeah. That's purple, isn't it? Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. Could have swore I had some blue ones like that. It doesn't matter. Uh-oh, this ride may be over. I don't see a blue one. Oh wait, you know what? Patch is coming. With the patch coming, maybe we should wear something obnoxious that we'll get back. How's that sound? I like it. It's a good idea. Not only pink, but we got hearts. We wear our heart on our sleeve, literally. Oh, damn. Damn. Let's see. Legs. Oops. I'm getting too clicky here. Oh, hell yeah. If you think I'm sexy. No. Get some sort of thing. You know what? We should wear something here too that we never wear. We'll wear this one. It doesn't match, but that's what we're. You know what? We could wear the Arden one. Nah. We'll wear this one. What else? We don't even have any ammo here, do we? We don't need it. We don't need it for the whole sea run. Matter of fact, we don't need this either. Why waste those in case we get in a predicament? Yeah, I mean, I guess we're ready to go. Do we have some drinks? We do. Hold up. Here, hold those in there. Do you need to do the catwalk thing here? Open, 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 open. That's spooky. Spoopy. Why do we have the phase 3 mission there? It's awfully strange because it completed. Eh. Whatever.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, that is awesome. Awesome and hideous in a way that I can't explain.
Careful, doors are now closing.
All right, buddy. As you can see, I'm doing important stuff, so. So I hate to do this, but I think the safest thing for me to do is actually claim the Hull C here and fly it up there, because I think there might be some problems with spawning it at Everest. So it sucks that we'll have to wait 15 minutes, but I think that's the best bet.
Thank you.
And what we can do is we can take a quick break in that time and let the dog out, stretch my legs, and we will be right back. Oh, you know what though? The gun thing. Even though we don't need one, we should take a fancy one anyway. Like one that we never use because we don't want to lose it. Just because it'll look cool. Remember, your belongings belong to you. That's what I'm talking about. Some of that stuff. Oh, wait. Yes! Yeah, that is a good-looking gentleman there. But really, this would probably be better. I honestly don't know where I got the Fate one from. I'm afraid to take it. Screw it. All right, folks, we will be right back.
vehicle retrieval system.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Tired of travel? Why not?
All right, it looks like we still have a little bit before that Hull C is ready. Oh my god, he dropped dead. I have a little bit until the Hull C is ready. I'm just gonna pull up
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
and check on the status of release candidate 3.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
A new PTU build has been released.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technologies, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Updated fix for the image corruption.
Remember,
All right.
your belongings
So I'll have to try that.
keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Let's take a look and see how this release candidate looks.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's
Awesome.
renowned promenade. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of
A lot of people will never see this. That's going to cause problems.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the
Oh, in the supplier die thing, if cargo, if you have Detatrine that's been destroyed already and then you quantum, it'll blow up again. So make sure that you remove the dead cargo, get it off your ship, because otherwise it will explode and cause other stuff to explode and cause you to explode. Just it's things like that that should be in the patch notes, but I'll be honest, a lot of people don't ever read patch notes. They just ask if the patch is live. Is the patch live? Is the patch live? Is there a new patch? Did you see the patch? Is the patch live? Is it here? And then they do it. And it's fair. I mean,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
we'll see. Oh, a minute 34. My ship just randomly explodes. It only happens to my cargo ships.
Only a quick ride on the metro.
Oh.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or
That's a big number.
award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
That's a big number, and I'm still interested in an ironclad.
Careful watch on all personal items.
That's only like 1,400 though. But 1,400 that you have to manually load. And at some point, I'm assuming you're going to have to manually load this sucker.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Microtech,
cleaning my glasses resulted in me having to clean my glasses.
where creative innovation
That was not the goal here.
from all of us at
All
Microsoft.
right.
Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Ah, much better.
Vehicle selected.
All right, so now where do we want to go with this thing? Do we want to avoid Everest, maybe?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the base.
Since that's where the majority of the problems have been? I think that sounds smart. Can we even get those missions here? I bet we can. All the way down the list.
Ship availability and gate assignments. Please use one of the conveniently located
I saw one of them go by. Yeah, let's not do hydrogen from Everest. Let's do processed food. Processed food from Terra Gateway. Let's go. We set things right back in the universe. By doing some fighting. So naturally, this is going to work like clockwork. Just a second, I have to respond to my oldest child. Ow. Oh, never mind. Wife's already got it. The wifey already done took care of it. All right. Power up the ship.
Running diagnostics.
Engines on.
Standby. On.
Weapons on.
Checking systems done. All systems nominal.
Request launch permission.
Affirmative, Commander.
Launch.
Retracting landing gear. The ship is yours.
I just look at my enormous MISC ship. I mean, I'm not saying anything, but It is what it is. Oops. Yeah, phallically speaking. Terra Gateway? Terra. Go. Go, 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 go. That way. Oh, whoosh. Thrusting through the universe. Penetrating the trade lanes with my presence. That was a ghost input. Damn it. I hadn't had one today. I was hoping that my problems had been corrected when I moved my throttle and stick onto a different USB thing. But as it turns out, I only have one root hub in my PC. It runs a lot of USB ports, but it's actually only one root hub. But also, the cat decided to knock the water off the desk the other day, and it spilled on my throttle. So, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? I just don't know. For the most part, it hasn't caused any issues, but the ghost input that sucks, that seems to be pretty common, is it'll power everything down. Like you go from flight ready to opposite, and it'll do it right smack dab in the middle of a fight. That's not good. Ship ports unlocked? That was not me. I just locked him, by the way. What else is going on? Oh! Yeah, sure. Yep, that was not me either. Little son of a beeswax. Oh, well. Well, we needed the things extended anyway.
thank you for.
It is all out of whack here. We want to track this one. And we want to pull up. There we go. This should be our cargo stuff over here. Let's request, shall we? Awesome. And it's right in front of us. There we go. Good deal. Load her up. Whew, little server lag there scares me. Come on, get it loaded. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to croak on y'all. Okay, it looks complete to me. I don't see anything else popping in. Oh, they are. Okay, now it says complete. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, she's beastly. I will kill you if you stow my ship. Like, I will literally kill you. There will be bloodshed and all kinds of crap. Let's not fly into the asteroid field. Oh, back that way. There you go. Pyro gateway, please. Oh. Oh. There she goes. There she goes. Look at all that food. We can get one mission done. I'll say it was a pretty good day then. Although Dizzy made up for it, letting me fly or flying some combat missions together. That was actually fun. But if we get this, then it's a bonus. That sounds an awful lot like Christmas music to me. Let's get out of that. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Boom, 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 boom. Put that brake on. Mm-mm. Looking good, looking good. She's in. I mean, she's as stationary as she's going to get, but It's all right. We will go out and swing her around. Let's not go out that way, though. Where that person's boxes are all over. And actually, I kind of worry.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
I will kill you. I promise you, I'm stationary as I can be. What we might do... We'll let the time run out. And we'll see if we can take her back in. That's all I can think to do. Two minutes. That'd be worth the wait. Unless somebody does something weird to us while we're here, yeah? When it works, it's good, right? We'll let that block disappear. We'll hail for another one. "40 seconds. Loading area revoked. Okay. Sweet. I would say that cargo transfer is not complete, but that's just me.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's because there were 2 requests. Because I wasn't patient. Yeah. Well, we got 7 offloaded. I mean, that's something.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
No.
Please vacate the vicinity.
No, 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 no. No, don't store me.
Storage procedure.
You bastard!
Please vacate the area. Thank you for your call.
Don't you store me, you bitch. Don't you do it. It's gonna. You know it's gonna, right? Don't you store store mean? All right. The problem I have is I feel like that sits in queue. The client thinks, or the server side thinks, oh, we're supposed to store that guy if he's there. But transfer's not complete. I hate you. Let's try, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think she's bugged. All right. Do we keep trying? Or is this one of those things where we need to log or dock or something? We'll give it some time. Though I feel like you can't do it through that hollow MFD because it always does that to me. I feel like you can only do it through the physical one on the ship, which is also stupid because it's whatever. But the fact of the matter is I don't know. All right. Damn it. SCM mode.
By your command. Shields online.
I mean, let's try another one. What the hell, right? Oh. This will be the last one we try. And then what we'll do from here, if this doesn't work, is we will something. I haven't got expelled from the ship yet. It's not working as intended yet. Although I was able to offload 7 SCU here, which is a beautiful thing. Just not what I want in total. See, cargo transfer complete. All right. So here's our plan.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Mm-hmm. I just want a marker to quantum to. Even just so I can lock on. That's all I want. How could it possibly be too close? I just wanted to release the quantum target. And so here's the other problem. Let's do that. Actually, let's try that and see if that frees it up. I don't think it will. Nope. All right, so there's the plan. We don't want to evacuate. Or do we? That's just taking us outside. We really don't want that either. Is there not a hab on the Hull C? I find it super strange that a ship this size would not have some beds in it. Feel like we're onto something. Living quarters. What's this? Oh, that's a engineering. I sleep in the kitchen. I don't think it's going to let me log out this close to a station, but I want to try. Yep. Yeah, bunks in the dining room. Makes you really appreciate the way the Starlines are put together. There you go. That's exactly what you have. Patches in a day, probably. 2 tops. I feel like we don't want to drive into the heart of the asteroid field. But I don't know what exactly we're supposed to do here. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? You can blow me. I'm so angry right now. I should have just kept doing combat missions. So angry. So angry. So angry. Wow. I am not flying. Actually, is there even... There is a pad, right? I think that's just hangars. I don't think there's pads there. I think those are pads where that guy's coming out. Nice takeoff, buddy. It loaded with no problem. It offloaded 7 SCU. I don't know. Well, the combat put me in a good mood. That put me back in a bad mood. If I exit to menu, will it throw me back in this station at least? Or is it going to throw me back on the other side of the universe? Let's see. Let's see what it does. All right, let's see where it puts me. Regardless of where it puts me, it's going to be the last thing we do. I'm just kind of curious. I've got to take the kiddo to jujitsu. Why can I never say that on demand? Jiu-jitsu for the kiddo. I heard a beep. That's a good sign. All right, so let's I think it put me in the hab here. So before we log, we will go ahead and try to spawn it and see if I can get on it. What are you doing? Similar look, right? But different station.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's stored.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So if we can step on it and fly away, we'll still try to complete this mission. If not, we'll call it a stream right there at the black screen, which it's not going to give me, right? Because it really wants us to come. Oh, wait. We don't have the mission anymore. Is there going to be cargo on this thing? There's absolutely cargo on this thing. And I assume if we take a different mission, it won't work with that. It couldn't possibly. But hell, I would try. Because it's not going to match. Oh, that's from Terra to Magnus, not to Pyro. And that's from Evers to Pyro. So here's what we need to do then. Just trying to set this up for later. And with the possibility of a patch coming. Let's see if this functions as intended.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Sorry, I'm trying to think it through. We're going to offload our gear here. We're going to get on that Hull C, if it lets us. And we're going to go barrel it into something, so it has to be claimed, and the cargo will be toast. Fair enough. We could just backspace to New Babbage. But then I'd have to actually make my way to the train and all that stuff, and I don't want to do that. Because we're getting ready to end the stream, and like I said, take the kiddo to his martial arts.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
I'm pretty angry with it right now. But the main thing is I want to get the cargo off of it. It is loaded with cargo from that other mission, which no longer exists. So, also, I feel like there's a good chance it's going to black screen me here. And we will hopefully have way better luck in 4.02. I don't mind that things are failing necessarily, but it's the amount of time it takes, just like anything. The bugs, the recovery from something that was caused by a bug eats up lots of time. And for me, that's the biggest pain point. It didn't black screen me.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
I don't look like I'm attached to the station, do I? It's catching up. It's about to screw me here. The only other thing I can think to do is there no self-destruct switch? I swear the backspace isn't working, so. That's possible.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Yeah, it's got me like bugged here at the moment. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause we still got a few minutes. I didn't want to do it this way, but we can. All right, hospital gown. Run, run, run. Y'all think I've lost my mind, don't you? It's true, I have. Dizzy, I had a great time fighting stuff with you today. That was awesome. That was the high point of the day. I'll be done in a second, Seth. We're going to jiu-jitsu, so I don't think you need anything, I'm guessing. Guy in a hospital gown coming through. Coming through. Hull C accident. I understand. He knows my pain. He knows my pain.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
He was really happy about that train arrival. This hospital gown's stupid. Dude, get off of me. You push me off this train, so help me, I will hunt you the rest of your Star Citizen life. Like I said, the goal here is we're getting to the ASOP. We're claiming the Hull C. And that will, I don't know what this dude is doing. That'll kill the cargo on it, is what I was trying to say. For all I know, my VoIP's on and he can hear me. I didn't really pay attention to settings this last time. Something. What are you still doing at work? It's 4:04. Ah! Get me out. Well. Oh, that's cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, Hull C. Flame. Oh, it was destroyed. See, it was going to black screen us, but it didn't have an opportunity to. All right. Well, folks, the Hull C stuff did not work today. It may work another day. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's too bad we couldn't get on it. Yep, there we go.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Oh well, we tried. I wanted to ride a pulse around in here. Okay, guys, we will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me. I loved hanging out with you as always. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll see you again tomorrow in the verse. Again, I had a ton of fun. Take care, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.